Welcome. Happy Saturday. As always, if you're new here, hit that sub, hit that follow, hit your buttons. If you want to learn more about my game, you can drop by Data Fabrications and fucking Panera ad right in the middle of that. Beautiful. Just check out my website. It's datafabrications.com. Got a nice little web game in here for you. You know, extra little tidbits about Grimm. Fucking radio that doesn't function right now. You know, some past projects of mine. You can submit fan art to my Discord community. And, you can get all sorts of fun little stuffs up here. I gotta update Khan's. Khan has submitted so much fan art, it's not even funny. Khan, you're a trooper. I love you. Mwah. But yeah, if you want to support me, you can drop by. You can drop by my merch store. Get yourself some Grim gear, Strange Fable stuff. You know, just general stuff about stuff. Some clothes. Or you could donate a coffee, or don't. I'm just glad you're here. And we're back to texturing. We did notice a few things, such as, the skirt coming through here that we're going to have to fix. I definitely am not in love with the color palette. I want to change that up. Let's focus on the positives, on the goods, on the reels. I think I do need to color her fleshy parts a little bit. So let's. Oh, that's all one mesh, is it? Okay, well. All right, let's start with adding makeup and contouring the face, because that's it's numero uno. So, we can just get up and messy with it. If I can remember my shortcuts, give me a second. The brush is not triggering. Should be. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we'll kind of paint it out that way. But you know what we want to do? We definitely want to be doing this in symmetry. No reason to do this all twice. Yeah, so kind of paint it out. Maybe I went a little too heavy right there, so let's. Okay, go by UV, undo eyeball, brow, eyelash, so we got all of that. You gotta get that goth aesthetic, so definitely want to do. You do black. Find the right. Definitely don't need height, opacity, emissive, specular. We'll leave it about a 50. Normal isn't really needed. And then you're just going to take your opacity. Yeah, kind of same way you create it and whatchamacalls it. So we're going to remove her hair. We gotta contour her cheeks a little bit. Okay. Well, the other thing, well... Oh, no, we don't want to do that. We want to grab our brush, do kind of a... What is up, Ice on Fire? Welcome back. How have you been? You faring well? Happy Sunday? Happy Sunday. Did any of your enemies mysteriously vanish? Okay, definitely wanna do that here in a second. Let's just duplicate that. Black mask it. Ice on Fire. I don't think I've ever witnessed Ice on Fire till today. Until today. Okay. Kind of leave it like that. We'll deselect the eyeballs, the look balls right there. We'll deselect those. No more look balls. Sorry, kids. As you can see, they have an unsatisfactory edge towards the top of the eyebrow, which, you know, clearly unacceptable. We're gonna kind of round that out a little bit. Alright, we can even take our second one. Kind of darken that out. Why are you early? Why are you early, Peach? Welcome back. 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row for two of the old OGs. Welcome, Cocaine. It's been it's been a while. Peach Peach was here last stream, but I think you popped your head out at, a little after Peach had already showed up. Or before. Pardon my frame of my times. I can't time right now. Sorry, guys. How's everybody? Welcome to the stream. Osp. What a wonderful word, Peach. Did you create this yourself? What does it mean? I promise I will make a video when vacation happens. Excellent. I look forward to your next video, Peach. I'm excited. I want to see it. All right, so clearly, you know, the makeup helped. We definitely want to hit them cheeks up. So let's pad them cheeks. We'll duplicate it. Hodge, yo yo yo. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, don't do that. I had a lady yell at me today. She was like, "I was told that you were gonna be here in the morning, and I showed up at 4." And she was like, "Well, no, actually, I need you to like haul away this old washing machine for free for wasting my whole day." I'm like, "I don't have time for that," and I ran off. You talked to your friend after 2 months? Excellent. What'd they have to say? Was it bad? Was it touchy? I think my problem here, yeah, my problem here is I'm trying to use my tablet, and it's got like pressure sensitive uh, whatnots, pressure sensitive tendrils along it, along it on. The whole gang here today. It was amazing. Good. What'd you guys talk about? Were you like upset at each other? Where's my Maya? Like why didn't you talk for so long? I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand not talking. Okay, so here's the other thing. I really don't like this all being the same color. I think she needs some color. And that color will come from me playing around I think what I wanted. Okay, so we'll do something like a. Let's do like a deep blue. Like a purple. And then the other thing I wanted to change. Okay. Change this. I'll actually just pull from the same color. Okay. I think what I want to do with that, the part that's throwing me off with, which one is it? This one is the inner eye. Yeah. So the bottom looks like eyeliner. Yes. That's part of it. Okay, so that's details. It's the fleshy skins. New emissive. Well, this is 2K, right? Yeah. Turn symmetry off. We erase out some of the contouring in the cheeks. I definitely need to go through and we gotta add our flesh tones. So, hello, Turtle Boy. How are you? Welcome. Happy Saturday. Okay, so one thing I do want. I'm gonna make her shoelaces purple. You found this emoji. I'm glad you found it. I thought I left it somewhere, but you know, I never like actually located it. So I'm glad you located it. Thought I left it somewhere. Apparently I did. Nope. Yeah. So take those. This no, not that emoji. Oh. Some people believe that some people believe that men can get pregnant. Those people are stupid and foolish. Do not believe them. Okay, so we're gonna turn off our hair. We're gonna remove our mouth. We're gonna do a fill layer. I'm gonna make it red. Alright. Well, I'm gonna make it red. We're gonna add black mask. Alright, so we're gonna go through all of the hot points of the fleshies. Your little meat bag, your little meat bag hot points. Alright. So the nose is always one. God, I really want to turn down the sensitivity of that. Alright. Alright, usually kind of along your... Oh, well, hey, you know... You do actually need to have some symmetry on here. There was an emoji with a pregnant man. Hold on, my work phone is blowing up. And it is 7. Jesus Christ. Oh jeez. Well, looks like I'm going to Home Depot. There's no way in hell I'm going back to a customer to pick up shit. And this. That is quite alright. Alright, so still like hot points, kind of along your eyes. And you can kind of just cake this on. Top of the ears. Kind of towards here. We can just kind of slop this on a little bit. Alright. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Gonna grab our elbows. Kind of paint on here. And then we do want to kind of be careful here, just to not disrupt other texturing work. Right, now when we're talking about flesh tones, you also have cold spots on your skin. So we're gonna duplicate this, and this one we're gonna black mask. We're gonna go blue. How would they know? Oh shit, Saki's here. They were emotes. Welcome, Saki. How are you today? Nightbot deleted. Why did Nightbot delete your fucking comments, Saki? What did you say? Oh, spams. Spams. Nightbot hates the multiple emotes. Here, let me... here's traditionally how I resolve this. Mod Saki-chan TV. Do you stream, Saki-chan? I'm just gonna call you Saki. Yeah. Okay. What? Oh, TTV. Here you go. Pod SA TTV off Saki channel. There we go. Now Nightbot shouldn't. Even though you left, Nightbot shouldn't be able to do that anymore. Nightbot's a spastic dick most of the time. So, we go through with our cold spots. Okay. You will. This looks fucking ridiculous right now. I understand. I understand. You just gotta trust the process. Alright. You don't have to be like crazy accurate, especially since the character's so small, but yeah, roughly kind of areas that are splayed out on the body are like hotter areas, whereas as it comes in, I don't know, a bunch of nonsense. Either way, what we do is we multiply it. Okay. Now, this doesn't necessarily need to be red, per se. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to turn it up just a little bit. I'm going to grab a color off of here. And since it's a warmer color, we're going to go lighter. And by that I mean, yeah, just gonna make it more yellow, I guess. And it is still a multiply. Okay. I'm gonna multiply. We want to find a color. It's not the right color. Yeah, so darken it out. Definitely want to create some shadows. We can play around with that a little bit. How would they know? How would the man know if he was pregnant? Man, that does raise a question, doesn't it? Alright. Okay. Um. Okay. Good evening, aspiring psycho. How are you today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How would they know there was an emoji there yeah, there is a pregnant man emoji or a fat man emoji. I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I gotta run out on a customer today, so that was fun. She was yelling at me because I wasn't there in the morning, and then she demanded that I haul her washing machine away for free. But I don't. I mean, one, I don't have room. Two, I don't do that. Three, I don't have time to do that. And all I did was I told her I don't have time and ran off. So, hee hee hee. Fucking cunt. I do like 14 jobs a day. I don't have enough time in the day to deal with stupid bullshit like that. Mostly everybody else was good. My problem is like most of my coworkers don't actually like test anything. So I'm usually coming in trying to like replace stuff that isn't the issue. Which is kind of frustrating to have like a bunch of calls that are like that. So I want to do like today there was a dryer and it was this old dude. I'm sure he's getting senile, but like to the point where he gets like grumpy and frustrated when he doesn't understand stuff. And I will acknowledge that. But they just ordered a board for him, and the fucking terminal wire was like melted off on the start relay for the motor. Like, well, you need a new motor. Then he wanted me to like fucking sit there and wait and make sure that he got a receipt. I'm like, bro, I don't. Even if well, okay, so the point is like I can't like do anything with the ticket. Like I can't change the way my system. Yeah, change out of your work uniform. Hell yeah. I can't change the way my system takes receipts or sends receipts. And it's a Saturday. None of my managers work on Saturday, so I can't even like initiate something for you. It's annoying. Fuck Saturdays. Substance. Okay. So I want to open up Photoshop. Ugh. All right. So in here, we're gonna create new. Sure. Sure. Okay. We're gonna switch that to white. Beautiful. We're gonna take it. And do that. Yes. Go ahead and do that. What? What happened? Did it break? What the fuck? I broke it. I broke it. Wait, I'm a mod? Yeah, so that's the thing that happens in my stream. When Nightbot just randomly bans you. Okay, like here's the thing. I've turned off Nightbot's like excessive emoji ban setting, and he still does it. So when you get when you get a bunch of when he deletes your messages and stuff, I make you mod to prevent him from being able to do that. So that is how you got mod. Welcome. Welcome to the random list of other people that have experienced this. An experience just for you. That's how that works. I don't know why Nightbot still does it. I really wish he it wouldn't, but it does. And then I'm left to pick up all the pieces, and it's just troubling. You know, it keeps me up at night. Alright, so okay, right click does work. Right, okay. That is what I was looking for. Thank you for doing the thing. Thank you, Photoshop. Alright, we do 514. 514. 514. We'll delete you. No. Take you. Bring you in. We'll grab all of them. We'll merge. And we'll scale. And we'll scale just until, well, to be totally accurate, you would want to scale until you had about the same size space as these other ones. That way when it tiles, which, oh boy. Yeah, it's a stupid thing. Yeah, fucking Nightbot. I don't know. It's fun. You can do exclamation mark AI and then ask it anything. But other than that, not really. Yeah, so we're gonna save that. We're gonna do stripes. Well, we have a way to get what we want out of this, so we do that under dolly. That's fine. Just stripes. Back. How am I doing? I'm good. It's my Friday, so I'm happy. I had a busy day today, so. But I'm good. How are you? So we import our resource. We import stripes into textures. Project. Hey, look, we even have a different stripe pattern if we want to use that. This will give us thicker black lines. So that's our skirt. We're gonna duplicate it. We're gonna take our stripes and we're gonna plug it right into the colors into color. All right, and then we're gonna do multiply. Try to straighten it out. Oh, that's... I feel like I can get close. We need to scale it out. The dude who had gun safety issues at work has been put on paid leave. I thought he was getting terminated. They decided not to terminate him? Hello, Hodge. Welcome back. Good old Hodge. Is that is your profile picture a picture of a cat or a dog? I can't really tell. I'm trying to look at it. How's the game going? We are texturing away. Texturing our little... You feel that? Yeah. Texturing our little hearts out. A cat. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was a cat. But, like, I kept looking at it. I was like... Could be a dog, though. You know? I mean... Could be a dog, though. We'll leave those as straight purple. I do want to do like a paisley pattern, and I feel like she should have some necklaces. That's your pet cat that died. Oh, that sucks. I hope it passed peacefully. At least we want to. Do like an iron brushed. Just gonna do a black. Grab our brush. Default hard. There you go. We're investigating if he was at fault. The gun had a minor issue, and we don't know if that has to do with the gun firing at the wrong time. I see. Mine's the clay dog. Oh, yeah, I should have mentioned that because I was looking at your profile too. You have a dog. I wish Twitch would show the profile in chat like YouTube does. But yeah, Saki-chan over on Twitch has a PFP of a dog. A clay dog. A clay dog. It's a clay dog? It looks like a dog, like a wiener dog wearing now I gotta look at it. Okay. Bro, you know, okay, so it was put through a filter. Okay, so I looked at your profile picture and I swear to God, I thought it was like just a regular dog wearing a clay hat. And I was like, well, that's kind of weird. But knowing that the whole dog is made of clay, that makes a little bit more sense. I'm happier with that answer, I'll say. Okay, so we got that. We need to create our opacity. Alright, so we're gonna do a black mask. And then we're gonna select things that we need to go through and do. Here we go. You gotta go out for lunch. Nice. Well, you have a great... Are you saying you got to go out, or you have to go because you're going to lunch? Either way, I hope it's a good lunch. I hope you get all of your sustenance needs met. I hope the guy behind the counter slips you a dill pickle, just an extra little pickle. Yeah, you know, all the normal things people wish for. All right, so we'll start with the feet because these are going to be probably the most annoying. So here's where our mesh starts. First thing we want to do, we go up to the lace, size our brush. All right. I see what happened. Okay, so that makes me invisible. That allows me to see it. Okay, so here we go. Go here. Okay. Go in here. Go in here. And let me just kind of meet in the middle. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Just kind of calmly lace it up this way. It's okay to miss the center. Just try not to go like way off center. And try to recorrect it. Hi, silly bot. Welcome, NerdCube. Welcome back. Glad to see you dropping in. How's life? How's school? How's your mom? Did you sleep well? I don't know. It seemed like the right thing to ask you at the time, NerdCube, and I see now some of those questions may have been a bit intrusive. Why are you asking? Yeah. Why am I asking about your mom? Exactly. A Boeing 737 had skid off the runway and caught fire in Singal, injuring 10 people. I know. Boeing doesn't have the best track record right now, do they? But yeah, yes, NerdCube, I do realize some of those questions may have been a tad intrusive. I will acknowledge that. But I will not apologize for it. I said what I said and I stand by it. You know, you can make me feel bad about it, but I don't think I will. Honestly, you should always eat more Mike Bites. Honestly, I think the reason your mom was fresh in my head was yesterday when you dropped in and said your mom likes my streams, or thinks my streams are good for you, or whatever you said. It put those two points of information close to each other in my brain cavity, and I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I offended you, NerdCube. Come back. NerdCube, come back. You can blame it all on me. Everything is my fault. Yeah. Little kitty, tell him. You gonna meow? Huh? No, you just want loves. Haha, I stole the kisses. Haha. I think I lost NerdCube. I feel bad. I hope he's okay. Alright, so we're getting to the tippy top of our string-a-ling-lings here, and that's fine, you know. It's good that we've gotten here now that we can address the issues. But you're just gonna kind of double it up up top here is how that works. And then I think you can do height just to give it a little bit of extra oomph. You can turn off wireframe, look at it. But yeah, that's kind of an easy and efficient way to do laces. And then what are we doing? We're doing eyelashes. Should probably use wireframe to identify these. We're doing eyelashes, so similarly, I mean, I'm going to use a default soft. I'm just going to painstakingly kind of this is 2K, how visible in 4K. This will be slightly more visible. So you can't make them this small is kind of what I'm concluding. And then we're just painting out some eyelashes. You know, we can kind of come in. See, those seem too big, honestly. Okay. Gun went off when it wasn't supposed to. What a fun defect. Yeah, I mean, like 99% of the time, the bullet goes, you know, it fires when you pull the trigger, but there's a 1% chance it'll just fire on its own. If it were me, I'd want to know what the reset timer is on it. Is it re-triggerable? Can I set a bool to save it? Yeah. There we go. And just going through. Do 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 do. Beep-a-doo. Mike bites. Next time I go down to the dispensary, I should see if they got some. I'll try them. I'll try it. Okay. Getting there. Do 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 do. Wireframe. Okay. I definitely want kind of tone down that contour a little bit. That's so excessive. Okay. Let's see if I can scale that down a little bit. That helped. So we definitely want to well, we could just do that. We're gonna create a fill layer. Black mask. Only thing that we need. Color return black. Emissives off. Height we turn all the way down. And we go really, really tiny. And turn on our lazy mouse. Turn on our selection. And it does help to have your selection kind of ready instead of trying to do stuff on the material. Alright, so we're just gonna okay, let's look at our wireframe. Alright, so you see that? So it's not working. Whoa. Hold up. Something ain't right here. Why is it preventing me? The hell? What the hell is this? All of the mesh having this issue? It's not doing anything. Should be though. Let's reboot Substance Painter. I don't know. That's a weird one. Shit. So let's see. Alright, so we got our dolly mat. We fell. Was it because something was on the tablet? Got a black mask. I don't know what the hell that was. Yo. Do you know Garden of Banban? It's so weird. Garden of Banban. Not really. This is a Steam game? We're starting to get a lot of these types of games. I mean, horror's kind of easy to do. Bro, it's so bad built. Oh, wow. This looks amazing. This is coming from somebody who mainly models. You can tell. Because, like, a lot of his models are actually pretty solid. But, like, there's a few things that just... It's like, fuck it. It takes 4 months to make 1 game or 2 games. It takes way more than 4 months. Okay, like, I mean, here's the thing, right? You could make a game in a week, you could make a game in a month, you could make a game in 4 months, you could make a game in 3 years. Alright, but the quality is going to be different. Okay, the average game development time is about 3 years. The vast majority of games. But there's also, like, simple stuff, like... I mean, I don't know how in-depth this is, really. To be honest, it's ruined from Lanky Box. it it is free. Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, like with a lot of horror, it's pretty much just like virtually a not insanely large level, and then it's just a lot of like atmospheric stuff. Kind of grab your goats, which is fine. You know, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. But it's definitely not as mechanically complicated as something with like RPG systems or like puzzles or well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. You can see a lot of puzzles and stuff in those games. But like what I'm saying is like fundamentally they're not that technically complicated to put together. So I think that's why we're seeing a lot of them. Oh my god. I did all of that without symmetry. Now that we have symmetry on, it still works. Okay, yeah, so it was just a substance glitch. And we just use our lazy mouse. Use the lazy mouse. Lazy mouse. Alright. To be honest, I'm gonna go live today playing Doom. Nice. You should. Which Doom? What time is it for you? What time are you streaming? The classics? Doom, the original Doom? It's 10 for me. 10 in the afternoon? 10 at night. You doing military time? Gonna need more details. Is insufficient information. Error. 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 Insufficient information. 10 p.m. Thank you. Thank you. It's late. Do be late. It is 8 p.m. for me. So my guess is I have no fucking idea where you're at, but you're 2 hours ahead of me. Fucking time traveler, you. I know. Squirrely little time traveler. How dare you? How dare you time travel? I need you to come back here and time travel away out of here. Alright, so I'm gonna use the shirt. Want to create a seam. Okay, we'll take the hair off. Okay. And we pop and lock them. There we go. Okay. Do that. Okay. I think I want Paisley. What is it called? It's like a game project. Ugh. I had a texture somewhere. Oh well. Let's look up is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Let's look up SketchUp Texture Club. Log in. Go to textures, we close. Paisley texture. Let's look at pattern. Let's see if we got anything. I mean, this is all tile. Well, that's not tile. That's other stuff. That looks like more tile. Architecture. That's tile. I don't want tile, I want cloth. Patterns. Fabric. Okay, let's try that. Fabric. Let's try that. Let's do fabric. We'll just do fabric. Fuck it. We're just gonna look through. Nothing fancy yet. Here's some cloth. Bunch of circles. Circle dirkles. No. Sweater. Weaves. Bunch of plaid. We could do plaid. See, this is what I was thinking. Something more like this. Let's open that up. We're almost all the way through. Alright, yeah. So let's download that. Dolly. I'm just gonna throw that in there. Open that back up. Import. $40 floral velvet pad. How long do you think the game will take to beat or to complete? To complete, I'm aiming for 3 years. We'll see. It might be a little bit more than that, but I would imagine it's going to be close. You know, who knows? I might be able to do it in less time. Thing is, we're in a point where we're kind of building the groundwork. After all of the groundwork gets set, just kind of expanding and extending the experience takes a lot less time. But there will be a point where it's like a lot of it's just art assets and, you know, minor programming stuff. But we're kind of on the beginning stretch, if you will. Alright, so we'll add a black mask. We're gonna do that. We can turn off everything but color. Substance material mode. Just do base color. Why not release a demo? So the demo is planned to be released at the end of this year. Or it'll release in early access, I should say. Okay, so we take that. What the hell is this? Oh. I'm always getting Little Broad in Smash. I suck at Smash. Yes, I do have a Discord server. If you go to Data Fabrications, there should be a link in the description to my website. If you go down to the bottom, it says join the community. Just hit it, and you'll be instantly teleported to my Discord. Okay, we turn off our wireframe. And so we have to fix this. We still wanted to add a bunch of details over here. Starting with the glove. Let's up our... And then, yeah. It appears you have found the Discord server. I am assuming by my notification. By the little blip blip in my, my motherboard. A little neeb knob in my hobble knocker. Yes. Haha. Okay. Oh. We done did too much. Alright. Usually you'll see like and then well, I don't know. What I do want to do is go across the top here. And across the top here. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's turn off our little fucking whatevers. Alright, so we gotta adjust some things on the mesh. I also feel like she needs jewelry. Is it just me? I think she does. Alright. What is that one? Let's take that. We'll turn off Lazy Mouse. I'll set my brushes to, you know, just a default soft. And, it's because I'm not grabbing the right thing. We can make it even smaller. I don't know. No. I mean, honestly, I think I just want to play around with the hair a little bit. Oh no, what happened there? Delete that. Don't save whatever that was. Let's try that again. This time from the top, Maya. Good lord. Dolly. Yeah. Maybe do some plaid for the larger things. Create like a second sort of leather color for the gloves and boots. Still need to do the bottom. Add fishnets. Fucking all of the fun stuffs. Alright, what is up? What happened to your head? Alright, I have to know. The fuck is this? Let's rig it. I want to finish the texture. The rig is actually already done. It just needs to be skinned. So that process will actually go pretty quickly. You'll be surprised. I need to finish. I'm gonna finish texturing. Is what we're gonna do. All right. So now I want to turn soft selection off. And I want to know what the fuck this gelatinous mess of geometry is. Because in all honesty, it doesn't even look to be part of the mesh. Okay. Well, fun fact, whatever it is, it's dense as all get out. Maya corruptions. Yeah, and I can't even fucking select it. So, alright, let's separate. Alright. So now that all of that's separated, I should be able to grab whatever the fuck this is. Oh, my scalp mesh. Why did that get all fucked up? Oh well. It's kind of an easy thing to do. Alright. Let's do that. Alright. We're just gonna deselect any part that isn't hair. So yeah, it will be moving at least by this weekend. At least by Monday. I promise. She'll be moving around. Alright. Combine all that nonsense. Okay, we do definitely need to create a scalp. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna start our scalp here. We will take you and you. Okay, there we go. It's chugging along right now. Shouldn't be this hard. Yeah, we gotta create a scalp mesh. Gotta fix. How was that? faces. There you go. The fuck was that? Uh-oh. There we go. We just go ahead and select all of these. And just kind of maze it out here. What would you call that? Playing a game of Snake? Alright, so we definitely want our hairline to kind of come down. Probably about here. Well, come down here. Okay. I did not hit the right button. This will take a minute. Yep. Well. Yep. All right. Got a hair mesh. Maybe something a bit more like that. And we'll duplicate. Move out just a touch. That's too much. It's gonna go too far. We already know it. We already know it. It just doesn't know it yet. Okay. Then I take our hair and we extrude. Okay, we're softening edges. Alright. We obviously need to find a location for it. Within the UVs. So, camera base. Yeah, and we can just unfold that. It's not that difficult. It's not that deep. It's just not that deep. Alright, so what is this? What is that? Take me to this. What is this thing? What the hell is this? Okay. So we take that. That's added. We'll go ahead and add that selection. Everything else, except for the mouth, is its own thing. So we'll combine that. Make sure that has dolly matte. Okay. Make sure that that has dolly mouth. Okay. And we deselect the base and the mouth. And we combine this. We make sure that that has hair. Okay. Oh, it's going. It is going. It's, you know, at some point, it's chugging along. Alright, so what we're gonna do, since well, with all of these selected, go to object. Okay, so that's everything. We're gonna take a lattice. Alright, and we're gonna, honestly, I kind of want to, okay, before we do anything, we're gonna take those, and that'll at least preserve details towards the face. Okay. Alright. Delete history. Okay. The other issue that we had was the skirt. Need to take soft selection. Turn that bitch on. Well, we'll go along volume or surface is what we'll do. We'll kind of turn it down a little bit. We'll move it. I'm gonna take it. I think it's kind of chugging because I'm using symmetry. Alright, we can put it out. Alright. So take all of it. Combine. Export. Go into our main file. Go to sculpt, OBJ, Dolly. We're going to export selection. Now here's the thing. Well, actually, if we export as an FBX, it'll bring our names over. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's open a notepad. WinRAR. When I never even signed up for you. Okay, we got a project configuration. Alright, textures are all gonna get fucked up. So actually let's save. Dolly. Let's control. Dolly. Dolly hair. Dolly mouth. Okay, we'll go to project configuration, import, Dolly. Okay, Feng Ji appears to be for the Dolly materials, so that's the only thing we gotta change. We're gonna discard. We're gonna open our substance folder again. And we'll just name the body the Feng 6SG and I think we'll have it. All right, and we go to project, import Dolly. There we go. Yeah, so Dolly hair. This is the only big one. Is Dolly hair. Hold on. Okay, so what we want to do is separate. Okay. And we'll just deselect everything below. Arms, anything that doesn't have any relevancy to that. Mouth. Eyes. Eyebrows. Gonna deselect our goggles. And we want to, we want to deselect the hair. Well, let's go. Let's reselect our hair. Oh. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna just kinda, hopefully that's low enough. Well, let's combine it. Okay, we'll select everything else. Combine those. Okay. We'll take these, we'll separate. Once it loads, yeah. So we separate those. Well, you know, it'd be way easier. We just take this, add body, boop, boop. Oh yeah, we select all of it, and then we deselect the one. Alright. So we combine this. Okay, the only thing I would want to do is I want to create a lattice and kind of arc the front out a little bit. So we'll use our lattice again. And then, yeah, just maybe add a division or two. And take lattice points. Just kind of... You know, even... Okay. Yeah. So then we'll delete history. Alright, we'll turn off the body. We'll add that to layer 2. Turn off visibility. Turn body back on. This. We'll center pivot. Needs to be scaled out. And back. Let's take our body. Just make it so we can't select our body. We'll go to sculpting and we'll go to move. Because I gotta sculpt it anyway. Hum diddy dum dum. There we go. Okay. Soften some of these edges. Just kind of move it out. Alright, we want to move 2 down there. Well, we could smooth that out and patch it. Okay. And then we just select our edge and turn symmetry off. We grab it all. Turn off soft selection. I mean, none of that's connected. There we go. Alright. And then, yeah. Just, you know, scale that in. Take this. Go ahead and smooth. is move. Oh, well, hey. You know, it does help to have symmetry when you're sculpting. So yeah, we just kind of pad the back here a little bit. All right. There we go. Now, that's that. Take everything, combine it. The export selection again, dolly. No. Project configuration. Dolly. Okay. Now the other thing we can do is in dolly. Using this, whoops. We got a new one. Well, we want to go from hair. We'll just copy. Paste. Add black mask. And then we'll just paint out areas we don't want. Ooh, I don't need... Let's turn off height. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Add a black mask. Turn on symmetry. And then do what I just did. Okay. Okay. Drop it. Appears I have not gotten close enough to the year back there. Okay, so I want to do. We got a few things we gotta do. We got. Let's do the stuff we can do right now without having to download another file. Okay. We're gonna create a new fill layer. Just gonna black mask it. Here we're just creating tread for the shoe, and there's a heel, so we definitely want to emphasize that. Do it about yay big. Boop. 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 Yep. And then alright, so we can turn off everything but height. And that gives us that. Now the other thing I wanted to do, let's find our leather, which I believe, yeah. So we're gonna duplicate, and we're gonna black mask, and I just wanna, I want to paint in oh, well, you know, we'll choose something, yeah, we'll do something like that. Okay, let's get her done. So we're just going to kind of paint out our sections. And yeah. Alright. Polish off the front boot. Okay. And then we'll do another one. Kind of up here. Just kind of carry over on the other side. Since we're working with symmetry, it'll fill in what we can't see. Alright. We'll just kind of fill that up there. Kind of set that up. Okay. And for the glove, I wanted to do it like along here. Definitely around the glove area. Alright. It's okay to be a little messy as long as you clean up after yourself. Yeah, so we just end up a nice little we'll do that. Yeah, let's just do that. So we be looking for our line. Honestly, sometimes I give up when I just make it again. And that's okay. Only black mask. Default soft. Turn our lazy mouse back on. We can shrink-a-dink that down a little bit. Okay. Okay. We could just kind of add that. Well, Okay. That's where I want to be. Alright. That would have been fire leather. Okay. And then, yeah, so we'll just kind of paint us back in. Okay. And we want to remove it from any fleshy human bits. Okay. And that's... Where are we on wireframe? Okay. Let's see if I got anything in here that would work for fishnet. Yeah, I do. Wire grates. So, do that. Multiply. Add black mask to that. So, yeah, obviously, let's give it a height. Oh, that's not how that works. It looks that way because of a multiply. Well, could also just throw that into height. Okay. Specular. Raise it up a little bit. Okay, we were gonna do a plaid for her thing. Okay. Why can't I open this other thing? Oh, I can. It's just over here in the corner. Hmm. Gonna download that. Okay. There's one texture down. PLA. 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 Tartan. Is that what that's called? Tartan? Interesting. So grab this. We'll download it. Okay. All right. And now we have two textures to add. One of which will add a black mask, UVs, all of this nonsense. Those two. This. Alright. Import resources. Drag them in from a folder. We got tartan and plaster cracks. Texture. Import dolly. Okay. Here's what we got. In here, we're going to throw that into color. Okay, we're going to turn off everything else because we already set the the material sort of what you want to call it. All right, we're also going to do a multiply. That's going to let us, going to use the color we wanted. And yeah, we'll just, there we go. Alright, the other thing I wanted to do, we'll take this in, we'll just kind of experimentally in my thing. I turn off everything but color and height. Also do that. And if we remove height. Okay. So we're gonna kind of add some little crackles along dolly. So this needs to be down there. Okay, so the other thing is okay. Oh, and we didn't even do the goggles. Okay, so Just gonna do a multiply. Okay. Might turn down. Okay. I think it looks fine. We're gonna run it. You know, maybe drop one there. Alright, cool. Now, create a black mask. Go ahead and do this. We will go by face, and we'll just kind of select out lenses for the goggles. And as you can see, the translation on it was wonderful, and everything was selected on the other side, and it was all great. And there were no issues. Nothing was selected that didn't need to be selected, and it was wonderful. Oh God, sorry. Okay. So now we got these. We're gonna do like a deep blue. Right? You go full metallic. Turn your roughness like way down. We're gonna play with her color. Something like that. Turn our specular up. I think we might have her. You know, maybe oh, I don't know. It was like then we'll remove everything. We're just gonna kind of okay. Honestly, no. No. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's full send it. Yeah. So we'll go Dolly. New folder. Extras. We'll select. We'll export. And then we're going to go into that folder. We're going to select everything. And we're going to delete it. Alright, we're going to go to export. Dolly is going to be 2K. Dolly hair does not, well. Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll take the document size. On second thought, I'll do it. Okay. That means we have that. We have that. This. Alright, I have to think for a minute. I will BRB. So we're gonna have to scan. We are gonna have to skin this 3 times. So we'll start. Oh, baby. So we're gonna separate. We need to combine all the meshes that we're gonna be skinning. Today's video brought to you by Pop Tarts. If you're not eating the brown frosted ones, cinnamon, then I don't know what you're doing. Alright, so what we want to do. Okay. Mouse its own thing. Anything below the waist is fine. We can add you. Oh, well, you. Adding our goggles. She's gogglicious. And we combine that mesh. Okay. Now okay. So what we do is we're gonna save this. Oh wow. Select everything again. Okay. Whoa. Combine that. Okay. Combine. Go ahead and save. Now, within our file, we're gonna do rig. So to okay. Okay. So we exported dolly mouthed. Okay. Dolly hair. Okay. Gonna open up. Just open up. Oh, what am I even looking for? I'm looking for idle or T-pose. Idle. Okay. We can take our dolly folder. Grab. It's unevaluated with the location. What? That folder doesn't exist. What do you mean the folder doesn't exist? The hell are you talking about? Okay. So we go ahead and take our control rig, stance it out. Well, the control rig. Grab everything. You just fatten of Bab Ban 7? Just finished? Just finished fatten? Sounds exciting. How hard did you win though? Like, was it a close call or did you just like fucking knock him out? Garden of Ban, yeah. Oh, wait. Finished fatten? What does that mean? I guess I don't understand what that means. That's ultimately my issue here, I think. Okay, so we go to stance. and drag all three of these meshes in. I'm going to delete you. Alright. I don't have to make any adjustments. Okay. close enough. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna select all of our joints. Well, first off, we're gonna save this as dolly rig. We'll export it over in dolly under dolly rig. We'll save it here. Okay. Now let's do the easy stuff first. So we'll select all of our joints, and we're gonna select like the hair. Go on over to rigging, hit skin, bind skin. Alright, so we're gonna take hair and do our paint skin weights. And we're just gonna find our head joint, which is the end point, which is what everything should be all together. And we're just gonna flood 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. That didn't just happen. It happened, but alright, that's fine. If we want to crash, that's alright. Jitsu first. First Jitsu. You can't defeat me with my Sharikaki eye. It shoots unfiltered diarrhea at you. Non-stop. You can't escape. Where's our dolly folder? Download dolly dilly dolly 2. So we go into rig, dolly rig. Here's the issue I was talking about. Once it opens. So I had accidentally combined hair. So we need to separate that and combine it back up again. We'll delete history. We'll take this, we'll combine that. We'll delete history. And quite frankly, I think it's I think we're looking good. Alright, so easy ones out of the way first. Well, delete history, delete history, delete history. Okay, control save. Alright, so we're gonna take this, we're gonna select all of our joints. And our hair. And that is going I think my mouse is starting to die. Yeah, so we go to rigging, skin, bind skin, select the mesh, we're gonna skin, paint skin weights, alright. And like before, we just find our head, 100% flood. Excellent. That's all we have to do for that one. We can take this mesh. Go ahead and export. Hit. Ooh. Hold on. Sorry. You take this plus the rig. And you export you go dolly rig. We're gonna dolly hair FBX export. Okay. Then we'll take our mouth, select the whole rig, go ahead, do skin, bind skin, and then we select our mouth, the paint skin weights, again, head, we just flood, although that sorry. Oh lordy. Look at that. Look at that. Fatal error. Have you seen the event of the Northern Lights in the USA? I have never seen the Northern Lights. I have heard heard fables, heard murmurs of all of these Northern Lights that are occurring because of all of the solar flares that have been going on. So I am aware. It starts at 10, but where? Like, what part of the U.S. is going to see it? Am I going to see it? If I go upstairs and stare at it in like 3 minutes? At the Bay Area. I ain't in anywhere near the Bay Area. I'm a landlocked state. Up in the mountains. We're getting all the whiplash from all the tornadoes that's been going on. It's been crazy windy. Okay, so we basically have to re-rig it. So we'll grab a rig. Grab this. Rigging, skin, bind skin. Okay. Skin, paint skin weights, head, 100% flood. Okay. It stays till 10 to 2. I mean, I'll go outside. I'll check. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it, quite frankly. But you know, here's to hoping. So go ahead and skin. Grab our mesh. Paint skin weights. That's alright. We'll just flood it. It's because there was no relevant joints. So we'll take that. Grab this. We are going to skin. Find skin. Save. Go to control rig. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. So there's issues. I'll acknowledge there's issues. Change profile pic. You like it? Sure. Can't really see what it is. Let's open this. Open in new tab. Oh, that's cool. Is that like an aquarium or something? I always like the aquarium. Alright, so the hair is gonna it's gonna look weird when the head moves, but that's alright. As long as the face is behaving correctly, and it's not, you know, obviously. Big thing we want is the ability to turn that off. Okay. Other thing we're doing. Actually, thumbs came out pretty good. Not gonna lie. I mean, it's gonna deform a little weird because the hand's a little off from the skeleton, but it's alright. Ice. Ice on fire was the is that an aquarium? Did you ever see do you get to see a shark? We have a few sharks at our local aquarium. Although fucking marine life is absolutely foreign to the people of Colorado. Some people go fishing in lakes and creeks, but You never really get the full experience of it. Alright, so, I mean, the hands aren't too bad. Definitely, we have a lot of work ahead of us, so... Oh... I want to take our head. Okay. We're gonna take head, and we're gonna change it to selection mode. We're gonna go face, and I'm gonna turn off everything with mesh, selection, and the whole head. Okay. We're selecting all these little nib knobs over here. We'll extend our selection to the end of that. We turn these off. Okay, but we gotta be consistent, you know, we'll... I guess we're not selecting all of that. But at least this portion of the mesh should all be driven by our head. Okay. So, what we do is we go here, paint selection, and now that we corrected that, we go to paint, turn down the radius of our stroke, and we go to smooth. Our head actually shouldn't influence any of those, so we could paint we'll replace with 0. So we don't really want it to influence anything outside of the actual head. So we just go on. Remove those. Remove this knobs. Those knobs, these knobs. Everywhere a nib knob. Alright. So another big issue that meshes have is kind of the shoulder area. So let's get those. So since there's so many, we'll find our hands and we'll just go ahead and roll that up. So left arm, left shoulder. So we always want to check no influence coming in. No influence coming in from the hand. Okay. No influence coming in from the forearm. What we do want to do is erase some of the I mean, it really doesn't really need to be influencing that far in. I would say, so we can kind of clear that out. We're gonna take our right shoulder, and then yeah, we're just gonna go back and kind of all right. Now, let's play around with the spine. Okay, so we gotta fix our torso as well. Okay, again, we'll close them off at shoulder because those are done. Neck's fine. So spine 2, this is our chest. Replace with 1. Wait. Why do we have to mess with this? I mean, definitely the hips. And the hips, what I want to do is go through selection. And we'll just select all of the faces. I'm just going to select all of these faces. Okay, we're going to select all of that. We're going to go over to hips. Okay. That's alright if that kind of clips a little bit. The big contention here, I think, is this little Weebeldorf. This little Hobnoggle. Yeah, there's a couple issues. It flattened where it shouldn't have flattened. What's going on here? This, honest to God, let's take this whole Nibnobble glibbity goop over here, and what we'll do is we will find not spine 2, spine character spine 1 should be there. We're gonna give that its own thing. Okay. Now I say we fix our Leggles, our little feet stumps. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go flatten it out. We're gonna grab our rig and we're gonna stance. Oh, because that was in control rig. That's why I wasn't seeing anything too. That makes so much sense. Alright, so we take our little leg stumps over here. Alright, we go, well, we gotta do them one at a time. So we'll grab left Leggles and we'll just oh, that's not what I want. Here's what I want. Alright. I want to take the vertex for all of this. Okay. Take all of our vertex. We gotta fix the oh, I have symmetry on. That's what's messing me up. It's 10:07 for me right now, so yeah, probably. Welcome back, Hodge. So, yeah, we deselect all of those. select all of these. Okay, so we take all this and we want to undo paint. I selected all of them, I guess. Deselect that. Alright, so in left leg, we'll take that, we'll give it full maximum power. Full maximum power. Alright, now we're just going to create the same selection on the other side. So, in order to do that, I'm going to grab over here. Select anything that shouldn't be selected. Alright. And we take that. We go right upper leg. Fucking clear that bitch. And see how that looks. Yeah. I had a feeling that might be weird. I mean, it's not too bad. We do need to take our stance. Go that edge and that edge. Go to paint. Take that edge. Clear that. And do the same for the left leg. Alright. Well, I would say that's good enough for the body. Let's go back over here. We'll go stance. We're gonna select our body. Well, select our rig. Select our body. Export selection. Dolly. Rig. Dolly. Export. Okay. And our mouth. We select all of that. Export selection. Dolly. Mouth. All right, we can build her up. We have ooh, that's problematic. File. Okay. So we'll grab that. We'll export Dolly. Replace it. File. Export Dolly mouth. Replace hair. Export selection hair. All right. Library. Let's open Grim up. Okay. Well, that be loading. God, 6 hours. It's a long soundtrack. I think it's opening. so... Uh, I think I'm gonna design like a two-handed hammer for her, and we'll be able to use it as a weapon. What is going on in the background? Why is Grim not loading? I must know. The knowledge must fill me. Open up Task Manager. We got a lot of stuff going on, so let's save you. Okay. All right. Let's help this out. Let's save you. Okay, we can definitely close all three instances of WinRAR. Notepad's irrelevant now. Don't save. Okay, Dolly's been saved, so we can close. Alright, Dolly rig. We're gonna save scene. I'm gonna leave that one open. Saver here. Okay. Let's use our task manager. Obviously, we're gonna end tasks on the Epic Games Store. Unreal Engine, we're booting it twice. It's starting to load. Typically I load this before I start my streams, but I didn't think I'd get that far, to be honest. Sorry guys. We can... see if there's anybody on Twitch or YouTube we can watch while this loads. 4%. Going nanners. 7 seconds. So Going Nanners is working on a Gorilla Tags game. That's Going Nanners. Drops by the stream every once in a while. Honestly, and I ain't even lying, I think... No, it's loading. It's loading. It's going. It's going. I'm getting impatient. You play... I'm eating Cocoa Puffs. That Cocoa Puffs do be bussin'. I have not played Gorilla Tag. But there is a member of our community. His name's Go Bananas or something. Hold on. How do I... So, yeah, Go Bananas. You'll see him in the stream every once in a while. But he's working on a Gorilla Tag game. He's been working with Unity. Loading. Oh, okay, come on. You're tired. Well, are you trying to stay up to watch the Aurora Borealis? Elle has 2 subscribers. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. They're still live? Damn. It's okay. It's okay to be tired. You know, if you gotta go to bed, maybe you should go to bed, Hodge. It's late for you. It's like midnight, isn't it? I've already committed to making Dolly move around, so we're gonna put it into Unreal. I'm gonna tweak it around. I'm gonna make sure it's indexed on the character. But you don't you gotta stick around for a little old me, Hodge. It's all right. I'll be here tomorrow. Also, I'm gonna try streaming tomorrow. What is Saturday still? Right? Yeah. Yeah. I'll stream tomorrow. We'll stream Monday. I'm gonna try to stream earlier tomorrow too. So, whatever that means. You live in Australia. I live in the U.S. The USA. Do you live in Australia? Australia seems like a beautiful kind of area, but you guys have like they have some like crazy fucking wildlife. You live in California. I live in Colorado. Sup, GameBot? What's up, Tenchi? How you be? How you be, Tenchi? TNT and 20 and a Tenchi. Oh, hope you're having a good whatever day it is for you, fucking time traveler. Good. Yeah, I live in Colorado. Hodge, do you live in Australia? If you do, you gotta tell me what Australia's like. You gotta describe what living on Australia is like for me. If you do. If not, that's okay. But no, you don't. Okay. Why'd you assume I lived in Australia? Do I sound Australian? Is the land of spiders? Yeah. Well, I live in Colorado. And we have some fucking crazy ones. We have two of the most venomous spiders on the planet. And also, depending on how high up you go, you see some giant fucking spiders like the size of your head. Thankfully, they like kind of stay out of, you know, kind of leave us alone, but I've seen bigger. Probably, yeah, sure. Sure. I haven't, though. And I'm happy about that. The problem is those fucking black widows, those little tiny fuckers. And then we have brown recluses here as well. Which are really poisonous. We also have like fucking bears and mountain lions, and I don't like going outside. I'll be honest. Outside, but there's bears out there. Cougar cabin. Where I live, there are black bears everywhere. Wow. Yeah. I think we have blackberries. It's black or brown? type of bears does Colorado have? What type of bears are in Colorado? Colorado has black bears. What is this? Oh, we have both grizzlies and black bears. It's the fucking elk are crazy. If it's a brown bear, lay down. If it's a black, fight back. If it's white, do done and out of sight. Yeah. The fucking elk, though, it's crazy seeing something that looks like a deer that's that fucking large. August 16th, longest UE load in history. I know. I really need to optimize. Not today, though. Welcome, August. Sorry, my grammar is ass. It's all good. No need to sweat, Hodge. Also, I think another contributing factor to this load thing is my hard drive probably is failing. And I should back it up and purchase a hard drive, which I will do after the stream. How many? Not much. Not much. Let's find out. Let's find out. I have about 294 gigabytes free. But this hard drive has failed before. So I should probably invest in a hard drive. Yes. There we go. Just a fucking cheap factory stock from a pre-built, so I should definitely upgrade. For what I'm doing, I really should have an SSD running my main computer. Either way. Alright. We can go in. Let's find characters. Create new folder. New folder. Call it Dolly. Okay. Import. Go back. Go over. Crash. Dolly. You know what my job is, a male stripper? I am an appliance technician. Yep. Base T pose. Import all. A male stripper. Man. I think that's okay. Find out. Okay, so create a blueprint class. Call it Dolly. BP. Open it up. Why does your game remind me of Zelda? Because there is Zelda inspiration as well. There's gonna be a whole sort of Majora's Mask-esque like time system. Alright. Put our character in. I'm even debating on doing like transformations. Okay. So then take our hair, throw that under Dolly. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Alright. Throw it in here. Okay. Yo, you were saying the demo will come out late 2024. That's the hope. That's I'm gonna try to push myself to do it. That's that do be what I'm aiming for. Something's wrong. What is it? Okay. Did you rig it? Yeah. Did you miss the rig? You missed the whole rig? No, we need texture. We already have texture. Remember? We have all this. Within here, here's the other issue, because I should only have 3 materials. I have more than 3, so that is not right, and we had to fix that. Balls. Reset the fix. Okay. 56G. We're gonna rename that to Dolly Matt. No, the main character you play as is Grim. This is like a blacksmith that you can go to, but you can disguise yourself as this character and play as this character if you so choose. Rename Dolly Mouth Matt. Will the demo be free? Unfortunately, the demo is going to be sold as early access. So it'll be like $15, but then you'll just have it. And you'll get updates as the levels come out through like episodic releases. That's my thought anyway right now. It may change. I think once I get more of the game out, I may make the demo free. Oh, then when the full game comes out, you get it? So, basically, it would be like, you'd get it in early access on Steam. It'd be the first level, alright? It's like kind of a vertical slice of what the game's gonna be. But there's 10 full levels. So, you'll be able to play through the first level. You'll kind of walk around, the level doors will be locked and you can't really open them. And then I don't know, I'll probably have to figure out some sort of like release roadmap for each level. But you'll get those for free, and then once the multiplayer comes out, you'll get the multiplayer for free. But once the multiplayer comes out, the game's gonna start being sold as $30 instead of $15. And so yeah, I think if I were to do a free demo, I'd probably have like the build that, like the first build that I release is like the early access build. That'll become the demo, and then if you paid the $15, you'll start getting the updates. that just allows me to try to work on this more in terms of like my time, because I can really only do this like part time right now. But if I were able to work on it more, then development would go faster. It's kind of a win-win. But it's $15. I've spent more at a fast food joint, I swear to God. I don't think $15 is too bad. So Dolly Mouth Mat, we need 7 SG. Oh, so then you pay 15, you don't need to pay more when the full game comes out. It will be 30, exactly, yeah. And then I might do an expansion based on popularity, or try to port it to consoles. We'll see how everything goes. Dolly hair mat. Okay, this is a useless one. Delete it. Okay, we do textures. Just open all of these. Dolly. Okay, open up our Dolly mat. Okay. All for Silas. All for Silas, all for Silas. All for Silas. Okay. Opacity. Specular. And that's probably roughness. Roughness. Two-sided. Masked. Apply. Save. Okay. Take Dolly hair mat. We got base color. Got metallic. I've got roughness. And I've got specular. Wait, a blacksmith is made for making air or weapons. Do you have... is made for making armor. Oh. Yeah, so along the around the game you'll find these like blank tarot like cards. You can trade them for the blacksmith to like upgrade your weapons. So you have 5 weapons. You have a scythe, revolver, a shotgun, a sniper, and a machine gun. So you can upgrade it to like, I don't know, like we'll say like plus 12 or whatever. So to like raise your base damage value, and then once you defeat bosses, you'll be able to use their souls and like imbue it into your weapons, and it'll give you like abilities, kind of like rings in Dark Souls. Probably a little bit more free and loose with it, but yeah, it's fucking gothy. I need to multiply. So in 1 sec, if you got 1 minute, I'll show you a thing. Basically, there's this store that you go to called Nutjob Nicky's. Nicky will sell you like cards that'll turn you into other NPCs that you've met along the way in exchange for coins, and then the blacksmith will take cards and boss souls. We'll apply that. Dolly hair mat, a missive. Okay. Open up our dolly mouth. Take that. Opacity mask, two-sided. Masked. God. What made you interested in making this game? So, I've always kind of wanted to do something like Conker's Bad Fur Day. But like for me, the 2 games that I mainly play are like action RPGs and 3D platformers. So I kind of wanted to try to find a way to merge the 2. And I went through a bunch of different iterations before I found one that I felt that I could feasibly do as like an individual. You know, I've borrowed elements from other things. Yeah, if you go to like my portfolio page on my website, there's a bunch of like older projects or like previous iterations before I landed on the concept for this game. Specular. Dolly. Alright, so first thing we gotta do, go to Dolly hair. Dolly hair is not two-sided. Of course it needs to be two-sided. Save, I guess. There we go. Alright. So, what we want to do... Create clothing data. Oh. What? Phew, that's a good question. Okay. What? Am I looking for the fucking physics asset? What physics asset am I using on my third person character? Fuck if I know. Mesh. Have you ever had sleep paralysis? I would like dream about sleep paralysis, but I don't think I've had like where like I've woken up and I can't move. I have like had that thing where you like kind of jolt awake quite a few times. Alright, so find this. The physics asset we're using for this. That's the animation. The fucking physics asset that we're using for it, though. What even be the physics asset? There it is. T-pose physics asset. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Failure of the highest degree. I must commit seppuku. Okay. We'll do Sid. T-pose physics asset. Okay. Create. Activate cloth paint using dolly hair. Alright. So with our dolly hair, what we just need to do is kind of paint in we just be painting it in. No more maths. Okay. Just kind of tie it up. You know, flare it out. That was too high. Fact. All right. You can even just kind of go across, even it out. Wonderful. We'll deactivate cloth paint, and we will generate oh wait. Create. How do we do this? Oh, apply clothing data. Is this hair for the blacksmith? Yeah. I'm making the hair flowy, which we have an issue. All right. Apply clothing data. The one with the goggles? Yeah. Oh. It wasn't even really the head. I mean, kind of was. It's just nonsense. In my opinion, the hair would look good in black. Woodless, the goggles are brown. Wood, not wood. What? The hair would look good in black whilst the goggles are brown. What were you trying to say? Like if the goggles are brown and her hair is black? What is that bouncing off of? Can you show? Hair would look like brown goggles. You don't need to change it. Oh, it'd be super easy. Hold on. I just gotta... I gotta fidget with this physics nonsense here for a minute. Let me... Is that what we're bunching up on? Hunch a bunch of fucking piece of your ass? Okay. Let's try it. Alright. We're having issues with the chest piece. Save. Apply. Okay, we're still popping out. Oh, I gotta move a bunch of shit for her. That's what she wanted for Mother's Day. It's bunching up on its own. And I think it's because my preview has the wrong okay, hold on. Whatever. We'll save that. And that would explain why it's not updating too, because I thought it used to update. So yeah, Dolly Hair physics asset. We need Sid. T-pose physics asset. Save. I'm falling asleep. That's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It's okay. I might fuss with this tomorrow, to be honest. This is actually kind of fucking irritating me. It's not responding the way it should. For one. You know what? Let's end it here. We'll call it. Let me put that back where it was. Right, we're gonna save all. Thank you all for coming out. Thank you all for watching. Hit those buttons, hit that follow, hit that sub. And I'll catch you in the next one.